Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service, and currently in 2 dimensions because I'm running a PC game, so I'm unsure if I could run my 3D avatar. Considering I only have a 2060 Super. So running a 3D avatar while running a 3D game doesn't always work. So we're just going to take a 2D for now. But anyway, yes, Cities Skylines 2. I've been playing a tiny bit of it off stream. Like the graphics are set to what the GeForce experience says is optimal, air quotes. So it should run perfectly fine, but streaming it at the same time, we shall see. I know I originally said we're going to do Pokemon today, but I just wasn't feeling it today. Especially because I like to do voices for Pokemon characters, so I wasn't feeling up to it. So I kind of want to play Cities Skylines, so we're going to play that instead. And like I've tried out, I think these 2 maps when I was off stream. I tried these ones out. I like this one. That's quite nice too. But you know, I'm Scottish. We should go to Highlands, I think. I think I have the perfect name for a city. You know, the Great Highlands, craggy hills and flat-topped mountains, ranges. Right. Craggy hills and flat-topped mountain ranges. This is one sentence. Dominates this map. Long, narrow lakes split the land in places, while plateaus between the mountains offer suitable locations for city building. The coastline, while dotted by rocky islands, is forwards traffic by sea. Yeah, so it looks kind of. Oh, that's the starting area. I'm guessing that's either here or here. Hard to kind of. Looks like the sea over there, but I think the starting area is here-ish. Okay. European theme, naturally. Climate, -3 to 19 Celsius. That's accurate. It was -3 this morning when I woke up. Northern Hemisphere, only 41% of it's buildable because of the mountainous areas and the water. That's actually not bad. We've got road, we've got highway, we've got rail, ship, air, power. There's quite a bit of filter land, forests, and oil. The windy fjords also looks kind of interesting. The fjords, that's more Nordic, like Scandinavia. But no, we'll go to Highlands. I've done these because I like water and islands, but let's do the Highlands. And you can tell probably on my voice is why I didn't want to do Pokemon. Because I'm still not 100%. And I feel like forcing myself to do voices for characters. I might hurt my throat again. So we'll probably do Pokemon closer to the second DLC. But yeah, like map. Miamisburg? No. I mean, I think I know exactly what I want to call it. Wait, no. Like I suddenly forgot to spell Caledonia. New Caledonia. You know, because Caledonia is kind of an alternate name for Scotland. Or technically speaking, it was actually part of Scotland. The northern, like the Highlands, when Romans were here. But nowadays, it used to refer to the whole area. So, Caledonia. New Caledonia. European? Yep. Left-hand traffic because British. Debuff. Hopefully this is... Like, using my 2D one, it's like different. I'm still naturally moving my head around. Unlock all. No money. No. Continue tutorials. I mean... I don't feel like I need them anymore, honestly. I'll just keep them on because for any stuff I have not unlocked yet, I need to learn about. Alright then, so. Starto, and we'll find out how well it runs while streaming. If it, well, goes horribly wrong, we'll Maybe change the game. Should be fine though. I've streamed to 30 FPS rather than 60 because it's a city builder. It needs a 60. And I've got 2D image rather than... I still moved my head. Like, when I was talking there, like, okay, that's how we look at the map. I'm going to pause it for a bit. So there's the power. Nice little bridge to start with. Okay, so that is... Yeah, it was the right bit with the starting area. Cool, cool, cool. And got a starting area here. Got a nice little roundabout. I like it when you... I love that this does this compared to Skylines 1, where it would basically... Oh yeah, it'd come to here, and this would just end here with the highway. I'm glad they merge it into a dual street with the roundabout. I like that. This is where we zooming out. Oh, those the rail lines are... No, it's not. It's the road. Ah, it says 2-lane highway. Okay. Going up into the highlands. Is the rail line here? Nope, that's the highway. 2-lane. Okay, there's the rail lines are there. The graphics are kind of on low, or somewhere in between low and medium. Right, rail line. So the rail line's way over here. Interesting. Airplane. And it's just lots of land this way. Okay. What's that? Oh, ruins. Nice. Oh, shit. Honestly, considering it's not terrible looking, graphically wise. Thing is though, before I put it to the optimal settings that apparently GeForce Experience says to put it at, I just had it on medium and it was actually running relatively well. I'd say relatively. Right, so we'll probably build towards the railway because we want to have that access to that. Anyway, what we got? 4-lane road. Got a roundabout right here, so I say we just kind of branch off a bit. Something I would like is if I could see the resources before I got to there, so I could build in anticipation of it. But, oh well. Yeah, I'll build it into this direction to start with, I think. Yeah. That bothers me slightly. But I'm not going to be building anything on this part, so it should be fine. But it bugs me just enough. Bugging me more now. My perfectionism. Ask her. Yeah, we'll bring it this way to start with, and then might do another route off that direction. A little roundabout. I love. So maybe we don't build anything further. That we keep that perhaps there. First intersection. That way we don't go too far in the other direction. Perhaps, or maybe I could build this way as well. I could do this. Oh, not look. There we go. 90 degrees. Why is that not snapping? Well, that's irritating me. Yeah, we'll put this with direction now. I just put it there for now. But in the meantime, boom. I'm thinking, yeah, that actually works pretty well. And I could then bring that into there. I wanted to. And then that screwed that up here, but that's fine. You know what? That's a good start. Wait, how many tiles did I make that actually? North American stuff I don't care for. I'm not American. I am European. Why is that one still like that? Oh, that's why. Didn't look at the European one. Okay, that's American. European. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 1, 16. Okay, that's 16. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make it work. This will probably be this main city area, probably. So we'll put in like small houses to begin with, but then swap it out for the row houses, which look so cool. I love the row housing. Actually, oh. Did that always turn on that? I don't remember. Cool, we can see that. Oh, actually, wind direction. That would be a good thing to check. Okay, wind direction's going that way. Honestly, putting the power plant or just pulling over the power cables might not be a terrible idea. And actually, in the short term, pull the power right over. Long term, figure it out. I can't do that, but alternatively, I could do this. How long do I want it to? What size is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Okay. Paper square there. My brain has ideas. Hang on. Pathway there. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. Put that there so I can have a marker. I want the road going like that then? No, I want the road going here. There we go. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it's good. Good. A little bits here and there. Just gonna map out some more roads. Because I suppose the commercial areas will be along the main road and there'll be the housing behind it. Just map that all the way to there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is not a path. I forgot it's in this tool. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And get the road again. I'm gonna count this with my finger. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'll be there. There we go. And then we'll just do little bits back here for actual housing. I like that. There we go. ideas in my head because I like doing the row houses afterwards. Why is he doing a 4? Because he's insane. No, because I think it looks really nice with the rows. And like the special houses are about 4 in size, so you know. There is method in my madness. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not always. Oh, did I measure that accidentally perfect? I can pop that there. I'll pop a little bit of commercial here and here. As for industrial, the wind's going that direction. I could. Need power. Maybe buy from the grid for now. I need a transformer station. Do 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 do. There's no road access. You sure about that? But I did. Okay, that won't work there. How much noise pollution does this actually generate? That's a good question. Noise pollution is fairly low. But let's see. I need a. Right, I need to move this. Somewhere better.
Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement.
Oh, I should be to access road.
Savoring the vivacious anti-pass.
Yeah, alleyway. That could work.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
For what I want to do. Yeah. That works for what I need for right now. I'll just buy some power. For the time being. Need a place for industry though. That is another issue. I'm doing all my planning right now. That's a gravel road. Keep getting the gravel and the path mixed up. I feel like I should put the industrial up here. It's near that highway and it's away from everything else right now. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Okay, my brain is slightly triggered by the fact that that does not line up with this. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. Is it like a squint? OCD. Be damned. Oh no. Ah well. What can I do? That's annoying me. Why are you doing that? I'll lop off the last section. There we go. I'm obsessed with grids. There we go. I like my grids. industrial way up here. That seems a reasonable location for now. That is really close to some water. That's less than ideal. Okay, put that there now on that side, and maybe avoid that side. You know, I've not bothered with the ground pumping station before. Oh, actually, there's water right here. Ooh. I could grab the reservoir usage is 23%. 500. Water pumping station, though. I didn't have to get road to it. See, that gets you like 10,000 per month, right? If you have surface water. Whereas that gets you double the upkeep, but only 75% of the actual water, which seems a little. Why would you ever use the groundwater unless, of course, there's no other water near you? So unless you, yeah. Actually, speaking of which direction is the water going? That way, okay. So I will. Hang on. Don't like how that's a net. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, so I can just mark it. Get rid of that. Nice. Right, water pumping station. Like here? Maybe? Also put an access road to it. Honestly, a little access road. There you go, the access road. Which looks kind of odd. I soften this terrain a little bit. Oh, maybe make that brush a little smaller. Cool. Make the road. Let's go past it a tiny bit. What was that corner? Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of the whole thing. There we go. That was better. Right, let's unpause it now, because everything should have water and power. We're going to be buying power for now. For now. Oh, sewage. About the sewage. Guess I'll plonk that about here. And get the access road for it. There we go. Kind of just cuts in there. But it'll get the job done. At the end of the day. Right, what's the noise pollution like from this thing? That's not terrible. Not ideal, it's not terrible. So, I'll call that a win. Oops, that's still on curve. Now, let's just have this alleyway go all the way. And why not? Why not? Something I may correct in future. Maybe. Alright, American ones. Yeah. That along like so. And then I'm going to plop that there and there. And our lovely industrial sector. It's going to put the groundwater. I don't care. We're not using it. We have fresh water from the river. And lakes. Or locks. What kind of a lake or a lock is? I'd call it a lock, really. Yeah, like, that's all. I'd call that a lock. Oh, you could just call it a river, really. Game called that a lake. Right there. Right. Speed up time. The Birch Lane actually looks... Got 30 on it? What's those OS speed limits? Good point. Does it say speed limits on these things? Well, it does on that. It just looks like a civilian street. Just with no parking. Right, we need a lot more housing. That is always the case early on. You need all the housing you can get. Doopy-doopy-doo. There's that one alleyway that makes things look weird. How much cash are we losing per month? Only 440, so actually importing electricity early on, actually a good idea. It's cheaper than running a power station yourself. A little bit noise there. It's not terrible. Or noise. Well, it's contained to this. Don't put anything else noisy next to it. And maybe not put the houses that close, but whatever. So they have an alleyway that goes behind them, which seems a bit odd. What if I have that pointing this direction instead, and then... I haven't thought that through, have I? I've had the power go over and then come this direction. Maybe not thought it through. Need a lot more homes. Of course, being next to the motorway is going to be really noisy. No, I'm going to do all of that. I'm just going to do this part. Oh, actually, never mind. I was thinking I could just pull that road slightly and had a little tiny bit more room, but nah, I'll leave it there. I want this like area just gonna be like trees and stuff. Probably. We're close to the first level up. There's that little industrial area doing. Not bad, it's kind of cute. I distinct lack of roundabouts, which I normally do.
Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Your quality of life is important, so is your money. When do I unlock tiny villages around the row houses? My favorite thing, the row houses. Which I was going to put these here, wasn't I? I'm going to put housing elsewhere, maybe. Oh, there we go. We have loans, map tile, budget, statistics, row housing, larger roads, medical, cemetery, landfill, and the lot tool. Cool. Right. How do I want to go about this? Wish I could see the large village for resources. Okay. I forgot that. Right, the demand for row housing is far taking up demand. Okay, so what if 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2, 3, 4 5 6 7 8 9 What if I break this up a bit more than it currently is? If you had a 4 path, 1, 2, 3, 4 path, 1, 2, 3, 4 road, 3, 4 path, 1, 2, 3, 4 road. My math does not work. It's not the way I was intending it to. Well, I could do the same thing I did here, but just above here. Not a terrible idea. Yeah. Electricity not meeting demand. I know. That is not an issue, currently. Might be later. What if I have at the top 6 is shops and the bottom 6 is... Oh, actually. Did that work? Slow down time for a minute. While I plan some stuff. Or attempt to plan some... Oh, actually, also, no. Cemetery. Because cemetery looks a nice central location. Where you kind of put stuff around. I find. Oh, that actually lines up there really nicely. Huh. They even planned that. I like that. Okay, and then let's get some row houses going. Oh, what's that? So, the big road, I don't necessarily want the houses right on it. Shops, yes. So, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's pop like a wee pathway across this. Alright, I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. And 4. Currently not building. Why not? Oh, was I using the wrong thing? Might have done. Yeah, I was. That'd be why. Because that's too small for a family home. And up with there for now. Will I continue planning? One, 2, 3, 4. I want a road here. Oops. Got part of my road or pavement. 1, 2, 3. I also just remembered I haven't put any landfills out yet. Okay. Put it over here for now. I can figure it out later. The specifics. No, it looks right. I don't know. They're lacking workers right now. Yes, I know. I know. But no, that works. It actually looks kind of nice. Snow? Ooh, no, don't snap so much. Yeah, just put an extra store in there. Why not? I think it'll fit. Maybe. If it doesn't, I'll just make this whole area shops. Yeah, make the whole area shops. That's a better idea. Hang on. Oh, that works even better. Aha. We have shops. See? I've landed. I'm genius. I wasn't winging it. Can't prove that. I believe that 4x4. Maybe I can Put a wee park in there later. Maybe. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. The row houses just being 4 deep, I quite like personally. Like, yeah, I could attach that to here. But then the amount of intersections I have would be probably too high. Thinking stuff at clinic. I think where a nice little clinic. Yeah, put your clinic right against the graveyard. That wouldn't scare anyone at all. Oh, does that fit? Oh, that's 1 block off being perfect in there. That irritates me. So, hang on. Oh, that actually lines up with that really nicely. Okay, then. I see, I see. That could work. And that could work, that could work. Maybe. That kind of works better. There we go. I got it lined up the way I wanted to. One, two, three, 4. That was what I wanted to do. Yep. And I get our pavement. You know what, it's nice and kind of, I don't know, something about it. The paths and stuff just makes it look really nice. And friendly. 2, 4. No, that's just 4. Ah. Nice. There you go, half of that for shops. Yes. What happened here? What happened with these ones? You're out of alignment. What have you done? You've ruined it. Why is that so small? Considering you have such a large area to work on. Eh? No, go away. You go as well. You have a 1x4. Use the whole plot, please. Thank you. Was that the radio station went off? Well.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their
Yeah, I can't get enough of row houses because it's you see it all the time on the UK.
silent audio masterpiece.
I literally live in a row house.
Listening at full volume.
Maybe it's not
Our
less big, but
souls are
semi-detached.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Honestly, having the pavements
The
really
leader of
just
the
makes
City
things pop.
Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services,
1,
and
2,
we
3,
simply
4,
do not have
5,
the
6,
capacity
7,
to provide
8,
them
9,
in the
10,
city.
12.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying
5,
for
6.
it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable.
I have a 5
Quality of life is
residential,
very
6
important to
and
But
commercial maybe.
so is their money. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is
I got a screen
driving
sharing there?
up prices
No.
in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Professor
So
Nutbutter.
a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are
Right.
programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures. which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
Stop reminding me about the housing shortage.
is statistical abstraction and its effect on
Abstraction.
the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
What he said. Oh, there's music coming back there. What other station is there? We got the second moon, and then there's just wait. Public radio stations, commercial radio stations. Okay. I know all music should be fine for stream. I'm pretty sure it is. I like this one. It was classical, just relaxing. What happened here? Why is there like that one little store in that tiny area? What the hell now? All that space, use it. Oh, I wasn't going to get clinics, wasn't I? Ooh, now that I've split that out, that actually kind of works. One off of being perfect. Maybe I could put it somewhere else. Oh, actually, we have the clinic here. Pretty sure the parking lot's on that far side. Yeah, it is. I could just put some. Wait, can I do any commercial in that little tiny gap? I don't remember. Commercial fit there? I mean, a row house would, I guess. Yeah, I think it's too small for anything. Okay, fair enough. Put some trees. Get some trees. Trees. Oh, what type of trees we got around here anyway? That's a good point. We got some birch trees. The birch trees. Mostly just birch. Okay, just birch. Birch. Alright, why would I manually put these trees in? Because it might work better that way. Birch. Fill in that little gap we have. Okay, close enough. I need more commercial. Chuck that in there. We got plenty of industry for now. That's good. For now. I love how I still tilt my head, assuming I have camera. But honestly, this stream's running perfectly fine, which is good to know. I don't know what performance is at. Actually, it does not capture that still. GPU's at 80% usage. 80%? That's not bad. I feel like if I was using my avatar, it's probably more of an issue. Thinking of which, should I move my 2D one so I'm not covering the bar at the bottom? Maybe. Oh, demand. Fill the bar, the higher demand. Plus and minuses indicate a lack of described resources or labor force types. Oh, this is how I figured this stuff out. Perfect. Policies fit entire city, including district and buildings. Activating policies. Cool. That is at Grand
You're
Village.
listening to
My voice is so
Second Moon, the
croaky.
station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to
Well, when it comes to
the
like what I'm covering up, it's
literary.
mainly just the
Here we
money
have some perfectly
and like
animated
approval ratings.
correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do
Let's look at the
thank
demand
you for the
scale,
honor.
shall we?
Mm.
So
But I
unoccupied
ought to
buildings
take
is a
some
minus right
time
now.
to
Interesting. So that means there's some
Professor
homes are still
Hornbuckle,
empty.
as a
Availability of
traveler
jobs,
from
happiness,
my
good.
homeland, I long to
High
hear a
skill
tune
labor
that speaks
availability.
to the
So okay,
anguish
commercial
of
demand is
my
now shrinking
weary
because
soul.
I've added all that. Sweet.
There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh?
There we go.
Here's a tune just
One
for you,
patient.
and I do hope it provides.
How's our money looking?
breathing space
Minus
for
2,000 an hour. Ouch.
modest desolation.
You know what I might do? I think I might actually, yeah, add in some more pavements and maybe take away a little bit of commercial here in place of more homes. Valid slope. What do you mean by valid slope? Valid shape. How's that a valid shape? Literally a pavement. Huh? How does that work and that one didn't? Okay, strange. Weird. I'll get more space up here, so let's use it. First, that didn't look like it was lined up for a second. I was like, what the hell? I love the row houses so much. So cute. Also, eventually this will probably be row houses here as well. At least here, maybe. Maybe. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this thing, and then pavement. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be separating again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then your road would be there. Need to fix that road a bit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Road. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one way I want it to. Oh, spun that way fast. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. little pavement tool. There we go. And there. That'd just be normal houses, I think. Maybe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Row 4 there. Row 4 there. And that could just be row houses. Commercials along the main road. The day-night cycle is now kicked in. A little bit there though. It's 3x2. Will that work as a building? Apparently so. And it's using the 2x2. That's actually okay. Look at that high street. It's like none of these connect to it, which is kind of funny. This was like, it's literally called High Street. That's perfect. That's perfect for shops. It is literally the High Street. I find that wonderfully amusing. Doop. 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 Ba-doop. 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 And ba-doop. So far, so good. I have 1 point to spend. I forgot about that. I could get roundabouts. Road surfaces. Mercenary battery. Oh, that might be a terrible idea. Moratorium. Oh, there's also a small village. Oh, the Aurora Borealis. Lovely. How's the industrial area over here looking? Apparently, lack of labor? Really? Well, that's why their housing demand, I guess. I'm thinking that this street might be better as a higher capacity one. Maybe. I'm going to do like more houses on each side of it. Possibly. Or I'll do a batch of this and then another big street, maybe. I'll think about it. Belmont Lane. The Belmont. Oh, there is. I need to watch Castlevania Nocturne still. Because Castlevania was freaking awesome. I haven't watched the sequel series yet. You know, I'll leave that wee gap behind it. And there's something I'm remembering that's not currently in game is the ability to toggle off like zoning on a road, which is in Skylines 1, at least one of the very last expansions. Why is that not here? The only street was like, yeah, this is a bad place for it, because look at how many cars are there. A lot of cars. And that's realistic to like a wee town. Where people are just parking, because you've got a row house, you have no parking space. You're just going to be right on the street. Question, or thought rather. Yeah, a roundabout would give me a cul-de-sac, but would ruin the whole area. The roundabouts are really nice in like areas like this, but I would mess up the aesthetic a bit. Maybe a nice area for just some like suburban homes. Maybe. Industry demand is really low. They're just getting this little petrol station. But you know what? That kid works. That's a big... Why is there a lot of petrol stations? Why is there petrol stations everywhere? In reality, there'd be maybe 1 or 2 on the street like this. I find, anyway. I don't think there'll be that many in reality. I love the row streets so much. Think about all these houses are all sort of different size. Those ones are the same shape. What size is this type of home, Alex? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's a 4 by 3, I think? Yeah. I think it's a 4 by 3. 4 by 3s look to be a nice family home. You're wealthy. Comfortable? Okay, okay. Apparently no one lives here currently. Interesting. Who are all poor people. So, like, it's like wealthy, comfortable, empty, poor. Wealthy, 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 wealthy. Comfortable, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, wow, you're wealthy in a townhouse? That's interesting. There we go. Small village. We now have more loans. Taxation's available now. Medium density housing. And schools. Nice. Right, so we now have... I mean, medium density does include row houses as well as apartment buildings. Small ones, anyway. Oh, unoccupied buildings, that's interesting. Demand for commercials higher right now.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and
Where do I
we
get
simply
parts
do not have
again?
the capacity to provide them within the city.
Grand Village.
Sounds
Okay.
like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined
What?
today
You mean
by
it's not
an
good news?
expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Notification appears and it disappears. I'm like, what was it?
For the people trying to move here, right?
Humans
far.
are programmed to desire certain representations within
Even on the
a
lower graphics things, this is
black
still really
box,
pretty.
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider
Pumping station.
capital.
Really,
That's
elevators are
not a
like really
question,
tall.
Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics,
Why is this so
perhaps
much?
yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical
I may increase the capacity of
abstraction
this
and
road.
its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a question
Like my
of
long roads are
priorities.
the most capacity. Actually, so we got education now. But we're still losing money, so maybe not build school just yet. Actually, map tiles. Ooh, what was that? Oh, waiting for our instrument. So we could expand in this direction. Oh yeah, we always expand towards the railway line, don't we? Okay, those 3 tiles. For now. When we start expanding roads this way, probably around here, I think. Maybe have like an extra interchange. We get this one serves here. That will. Well, that's a motorway area actually. We need a few more. Oh, actually, roads, roundabouts, road services, because that way we can get the highways. Road services, bring it on. And large roads, highways. So I'm gonna grab that right now. But road services, useful. Pop it over here actually. Road services up here, yeah. Seems a reasonable place to put it. All the noisy stuff over here. I feel like my voice is just bleh today, isn't it? Oh, hang on. The Royal Mail's like, oh, your parcel was delivered today. Oh, cool. Only a couple of hours late. Oh yeah, when do you unlock the mail service in this? I can't remember. Communication. Tiny town. Tiny town. I like the look of this area. Oh, even on low settings, it is a very pretty game. What's that there? What's that in the sky? What am I looking at? Oh, it's the arrow. This is visible. An outside connection point for creating passenger airplane lines and cargo airplane route. Oh, okay, so that's literally the air the cargo route for planes. That makes sense. I wonder what that arrow was. It's like, what? Why is there a floating arrow? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think I might make this a larger capacity road. Actually, traffic. Let's have a look so far. Traffic flow here is bad in these areas, but the volume is also very low, so that's deceiving. I need water. Okay. Ow. Clear my throat. See, this is why I didn't do Pokemon. Because my throat is already... I need to learn to warm it up. OCD says this should be a 4-lane. Because that way it's on either side of the graveyard. So, also makes the parking look a lot nicer. I love how it just sweeps into that so nicely. Which that's now a 50 mile an hour road. Well, this is a 40? Okay. Or is this kilometers? I think it's probably kilometers, right? I could set the metric. 50 kph would make sense. I freaking love row houses. Oh, cool. So nice to look at. We need more commercial, apparently. Oh, you know what? Just because I like it. Roundabouts. I like roundabouts. It's just like, yeah, it's the entrance to the city. I'm gonna make that big one. Oh, where's me? No, it's one smaller. There we go. Roundabouts. I love them. Okay, yeah, fair taxi. You changed direction because I changed the road. I should like to make some of these little small roundabouts, but I would affect the current residents. That is satisfying to look at. If it does, perhaps. Look a bit strange. Quite some commercial into here, I think. At the very least on one side of it. Oh, actually, would the school fit here? Oh, it's just a little off. Yeah, it's a little off. That's a shame. The clinic would actually have... No, it wouldn't have. Like, where's my clinic? Not enough customers. Why is there so much demand then? Explain that. Oh, I haven't even finished filling this in yet. Aha. I think the row houses end and it's just suddenly single family homes. Yeah, down here, not enough customers. They have high rent. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We have some customers in here. Holly Street, which has... Oh, hang on. Need to adjust this road. I don't want the I want an intersection actually. I want a pedestrian crossing adding to another point. Like you could just walk past. I don't want the intersection or pedestrian area. Hang on. Hold that thought. I want that, but I don't want it attaching to here. Why is it snapping to those? Why is it doing that? Zone grid? No. Guidelines? No. Sides of buildings? No. Aha! There we go. Okay, let's snap to sides of buildings. That's what's causing that. Normally, though, I'd probably have that turned on. I don't want like extra. Oh, it's Underhill Street now? I thought it was Hope Street. Wait, wasn't it? I guess when I changed its type of street, it changed the type of the name. Now Underhill Street? Oh. Oh well. Pleasant Street? That sounds like a pleasant place to live. I don't know, I'm winking, you can't see it. Boom. And leave this part maybe open. Maybe. Horseman services have perhaps here worked pretty well. We've got shops on either side of this. I'll probably plan this a bit better now that I'm not. Oh, what the hell? Was that the power grid fluctuating, or was that my screw? Ooh. Right, it is the power grid. Perhaps we should maybe build our own power plant. A small coal one, that will get the job done for now. Right, how many row houses do I want? That is the next question. So that goes to there. I could have a bunch more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I have shops around here. Perhaps. How many's in this row? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My brain wants symmetry. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Cool. And then I can just do this.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first,
And
we
get the
will
1,
be
2,
dancing
was it
through
3 or
the
4? It's 4.
Atlantic section
Okay.
before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable.
The rent an issue
Quality
here?
of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
That
now
was weird.
shop for designer
Hey,
shoes while sipping
that's
a
weird.
fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Jarva
so my wife
mate.
tells me. That's good for business.
A
and
transformer
good for the
station.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I think we don't need that, actually. Hang on. Wait. Wait. There. No, actually. That was better. There. There you go. Fair line. Probably really need that, but we have it. We have it now. Go to there. It would be kind of funny with this game is if, you know, chat could like cause disasters. It'd be funny, I think. Brain's gonna be satisfied with the symmetry here. Satisfying. High rent. Why have you got high rent? Apparently you're wealthy, but the rent here's high? What's the problem? Hmm? Not enough education, perhaps? Oh, actually, good question. Education. Of course, that's not the right width, but I could use this lovely area to do this. Or this. Oh, actually, the high school fits there quite nicely. Elementary school. Where should we put the elementary? Ooh, elementary back here wouldn't be too terrible. Kind of fits here fairly well. Fairly. That'd be a really nice place to have a school, wouldn't it? Right on the water line. Man, I'd love to have a school there. It'd be great. But I'm still calculating in my head. What's the dam or the sizes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 wide, I think. Need more commercial, anyway. If I didn't put those pavements there, I could have technically more commercial. These areas. Hang on, wait. Oh, wait. I think that's nowhere. Or that road goes there. What if I had the rest of the road go here? It was just a pedestrian road, right? No. It would need to still have an intersection, right? Right? I'm confused. I'll just do the same pattern because it satisfies OCD. These people can just like literally walk to the shops. Great. And this person over here is like, you're just, yeah, you're not the best place really, are you? Get all the family homes here, and then it's like more built up. I like it. I like it. I think the school would have been perfect. It was, but it's just like one. Wait, no, it's two off from fitting there. Right. Oh, if those were single lane or dual lane roads and not avenues, that would have worked. We're losing that much. Oh wow. Okay, commercial is satisfied for now. So let's get a little bit more industrial over here. I know there's groundwater underneath this, but for the groundwater. Oops. Yeah, cancel that. Messed it up. Oh, you can actually just have a 2. That's interesting. Where do I want to put some more low density? Not over here, that's for sure. I mean, technically next to the highway would be very terrible for noise. Definitely to start building over here. So it's not all condensed here. Would be a smart thing to do. Especially for like the lower density housing. All this space. I really want to know where the resources are though. Double speed for now. But I only had it in speed 1. The demand is there. We shall fill our demand. That okay. Commercial in there. Got the space, I may as well just use it. Doing that seems a bit odd. Take advantage of the cliffside. Personally, would not want to live here, but whatever. It would be really, really noisy. I almost forgot where my clinic was. There it is. Underhill Street. Oh, you know what I should do? Set up a thing for like chat to use channel points. It's like, hey, name this. Why is there a gap there? It's just really weird. I don't understand how one suddenly goes up and down, up and down. Minus for gas stations. Actually get some education going in, shall we? Like this right here, there's such a good location for, I think. So what would this mean, but don't want to demolish anyone's home now, do I? Or do I? Maybe not. demolish homes, which would be hilarious in its own way. Is the school like right here? Near the bulk of the population? And the high school fits in there, that direction. But then we wouldn't have space for like them. You know, like a football pitch or something. You put on the back of it. It'd be pretty good there though. The elementary school. Honestly, elementary school, or primary school as I will call it, would kind of work over here too. I mean, I have to remove some homes, but it would work. Oh, wait, I can just make the road a little bit longer. I could just put the elementary school there.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself.
That's quite nice.
Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless
Boom,
you keep
large village.
both eyes steadily trained on what's
Loan
behind.
services, livestock, stone mining, fire and rescue, police.
Industry in the region is
Perfect.
on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
The leader
I
of
might
the
move it
City
later.
Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents.
Why do they keep going on about that? I've got more power now.
Costly, Mr.
I'm even
Councilman.
trading it out.
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not
Fire
have the capacity
services.
to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up
Police.
paying
Ooh,
for
that
it.
fits
Should we be
there
worried?
all.
I expect
I was gonna say
residents
almost
would be
perfectly,
more
but it
distressed
doesn't quite.
if key services became unavailable.
Oh, that fits there.
Quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
The police station there, maybe? Honestly, that would fit there quite nicely, and at least a gap behind it for the fire department. Easily fit here. Any location here, actually. Where do I want to put it? Next to everything that's flammable? Maybe. Yeah, it's 4x4, isn't it? No, it's 5x5. Near the main road. Has to be near a main road. There's police. Honestly, a police station right there does look quite nice. There's police. Looks, it fits there really nicely. The fire department. We're there for now. Not enough customers, huh? Rip. Yeah, plop some of these little gaps. My really strange road layout. It looks pretty. And I like pretty. Thinking about a roundabout would probably work better there. The way it's changing from different road types. I'd lose that gas station though. I'll reposition that here. I think it looks better that way. And then I guess I could attempt to put a road here, but that looks... Oh, that looks horrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, take away that road and that road. And I'm going to actually budge you along. Wait, where am I? There? There we go. And then I'll just continue this road just down a tiny bit. A bit. Kind of maintain the look a bit. Can we adjust that slightly? Trying to do that. It looks kind of weird. So don't do that. I've just ruined that coastal line a little bit. Maybe. Oh well. Okay, that happens back to normal. Cool. Let's just do 3 deep. Yeah, that doesn't mess with the coast too much. I feel like we get any of those like fancy homes. Like right over here. Oh, I now check resources right. So, oh, we got farming up there, some fertile land there. So I have not built over any resources. That's good to know. We got some oil deposits. We got ore. Really spaced out stuff. Wow. There'll have to be more trees. Oh, there is, because I have to zoom in. We have plenty of lumber over here. Fertile land here next to that highway. Oil. Or, I mean... fertile land. I mean, I could still build livestock farms, because they don't require fertile land. So that could work. Not even 100 students in there. Lines up to a certain degree. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put that there, maybe. Break it up a tiny bit. I put some shops there, perhaps. I think this area here could just be residential, though. Oh, signature building, pop musician mansion. Nice. Ooh, now where do I want to put this? I mean, out here would be the best place to put it, right? Oh. Well, that kind of worked in my favor. That would fit perfectly. I mean, I'd lose a home doing that, but boom. Oh, wait, unless I went the other direction. Okay, better that way. No, I'm literally on Manor Street now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, I need to build some more stuff in this direction. I got so much space. Let's use it. Actually, what's the traffic flow like right now? Flow is at medium. Okay, okay. The volume? Not terrible. Oh, there are other highways there. I completely forgot about it. Hang on. Development. Highways, please. I could take this 2-lane one here and just attach it to here. Right, 2-lane highway. Then a straight line first. Ooh, 180. There we go. Could probably a bit large roundabout there, right? That would help with the highway coming off of it. Kind of. Oh, or alternatively, because that was 2-lane highway in both directions merging into this. What if I did the similar thing up here where I have this road merge into it? It's a larger road, but
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
wait, there's about a street there, not up.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside.
3-lane 2-way highway.
Probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
Oh,
There
so that
they
one.
are. Well, never mind then.
Okay.
Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The
So this
commercial
highway
district is
just
booming, as the
merges
area is attracting more high-end stores,
because
bringing the latest
why
in
not?
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Adjust this a
Or
little bit.
so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. exclusive access for the industry on that really long highway. It's your ear. All right, what should we do in this direction? When it comes to natural resources, oil's there, ore's there, fertile land's up here. It's really spread out. We got plenty of place for the city, the old-fashioned way. That looks weird. These roads just like have that weird little gap in it. Bothers me. Okay, that works better. I stopped at the wrong area. Odd. Oh no, car accident. What happened? Your bike? Did you just spun out? Okay. The roundabouts are great. I love them. Oh, nighttime now. The sun has set for another day. I don't know if the intersection's too close to this because then it will cause different issues. Let's see. Look at this space here I've not used. Blood. Whatever. Huh. I don't like that. That's strange. I've got gaps. Don't need gaps. Huh. A little confused about that. I'll do this and then figure out the rest from there. Stuff on this side doesn't matter too much. The stuff on this side that matters more, I'd say. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? A grid that's like here to there, but then it's, oh yeah, it takes that type of grid. Quite handy you could do that, just if you want to make massive grid that's all the same size. Useful. But I like doing it the old-fashioned way, honestly. The building's on fire. Where? I don't see no fire. Oh, there it is. That one house is on fire. It should be a... Fire truck, let's go. Fire engine. Oh, he's got a bit of a journey. He's got a bit of a journey. Is this way in the suburbs? Maybe I should put it more in the center of town. Make it go faster. Sometimes just watching the city is part of the fun. Just to let it roll on by. I think I've noticed, I'm not sure if it's because of the graphic settings, I don't see the firefighters come out of it. I'm sure Skylines 1, you saw the firefighters with their hoses, but that might just be like the level of detail that's turned on currently. I can see pedestrians in the street though. Is this your house? Oh, that was his house on fire. We're just standing outside going, oh no, my livelihood. Right. So confused as to why it's like this. Like it's fine on this side, but this side, like, I'm gonna be really awkward and give you really weird shapes. For some reason, I can't quite tell. City services can go there. Probably. Like the small breaks are fine. It's the one is like this. Or it's like making no sense to me. Now, why is it breaking like that? Like, why is there bits missing? Hold that thought. Maybe because of the roundabouts, maybe they're like this, like misaligning or something. Possibly? Maybe? Theory. A game theory. What is going on with this? This is so weird. I've not had to tissue it for a while. Focus on the one street at a time. How about that? What if I just remove the roundabouts temporarily? Would I be able to see this more clearly? And like, would it just keep the grid and I can put the roundabout in afterwards? What's this snapping to? as terrible as it was. Oh, the snapping's not working right. Maybe. Hang on. Line up this. Could go into at least here. That's got misalignment. Something like that. Why is it trying to line up to these motorways? Stop doing that. 90-degree angles only, please. Thank you. I fixed it. It was a 90-degree angle thing. Makes a lot of sense, I guess. I'm gonna put these roundabouts back in because it helps traffic. Well, once they refigure it out again. Okay, so there we go. That is working. But I don't actually want it like that. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm.
A driving
Okay.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Poor road
exercise
conditions?
caution if you must drive and try
Not
to
my
stay
fault.
off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, so it's definitely this snap to guidelines that is causing issues. I think. Wasn't I at the high school here? Or I was thinking about it. No good. Put the high school over here. Ooh, there's an idea. Get rid of one of these roads and put the high school literally like there. Maybe. How's the traffic flow at the industrial area? Industrial area. Wow, words escape me. The flow is not good. Traffic volumes, not too high, actually. Does need a little bit more space, though. Where was the railway lines again? Way over here. That's irritating. I kind of want to use those at some point. I like the 2-lane highways, like interesting. It's like good for long distances. And there. Probably make at least one of these a larger type of road. Maybe. That industrial is no longer required. Plop that there next to the transformer. Why not? Need more low density. Oh no, you have high rent. That's a shame. Low density homes don't work here, but anywhere else work fairly well, honestly. Oh, maybe not this street. Ideas flowing in my brain. Nailed it. Just about. We need to get guidelines after all. Something looks slightly off about that. Oh dear, that screwed that one up. Grab that. 8 degrees. Fine. Doesn't look very fine. Looks like there's tiny, teeny gaps. Which I do not like. But those are fine. These are being a pain again. 8 degrees only, okay? Damn it. It should be the terrain actually doing that, making me think it's not thingy when it actually is. Totally fine. Maybe. Yeah, we need some... Not as quite as dense as I did there. Some more suburban-ish looking streets. Turn it all on now, I guess. When it comes to suburban areas, it doesn't matter if it's slightly off, because it adds to the vibe, I guess. money as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Still thinking that's probably too dense a road, but it doesn't matter. I won't have much traffic. Probably. Well, I fulfilled that niche. Right. I want some of this land. Further away. Okay, okay, we know that's oil there, but we can't. But when can we get oil again? Big town. Oh, that'll take a very long time. So, no oil for us. That's fine. There's plenty of fertile land here next to this motorway. We have 9 tiles we can purchase. So, there's some over here. Next to this highway. Fertile land there. Also fertile land down here. Is this highway? Wait, I've got 5 I can purchase currently. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless I want to go in the opposite direction, but then there's no railways over it. Wait. Hang on. Where's all the railways at? Is it just one side? Ooh. Flickering there. Whoops. And the railway's there, so I guess close to the railway, not quite though. I said he's a weird shape. We'll figure it out. Ooh, I had an idea. Kind of. This highway, I could link it to this highway and make use of everything. Maybe. Maybe. It's an idea. Maybe the Highlands one isn't the most interesting to look at. Not enough customers. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Nothing. And seeing as how there's fertile land here, I could put some actual just other farms up here maybe. Like not grain ones, but livestock. Perhaps. The fact that highway just terminates here is kind of interesting. On that note, actually, what do we have? A really large roundabout.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station
Yeah.
for the cultural sophisticated.
That works for me. Highway transitions to these.
More challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the
And I'm going to get some
to the
livestock farming up here.
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a
The
life
fertile lands
devoted
there, but I want to use this
gentle
part
arts.
here.
Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
My dear.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story.
About that
The
tree
commercial
area?
district is booming as the area is
Was it
attracting
here for
more
some-
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
get a bit of
good for the
livestock farming going?
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
If I put it
on to our
here-
main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
just
in
repeated yourself,
luxury to our
sir.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
And
community.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Same ad twice in a row. Was it Spotify? I haven't had that issue in a long time. Not since I started paying for it. Oh, that's a lot of livestock. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. It does at 90 degrees. Yep. Okay. Oh, actually, this one I could make it follow the road a bit. To adjust this positioning a bit. Take advantage of the fact I have, well, actually, there'd be a tiny gap there at the bottom, so no, that's fine. So if I put some trees down there, that would be nice. A bit of birch trees. Fill in the little gap. Admittedly, that does look a bit odd doing it that way. Yeah, I might take this part away. Looks a bit strange. I have less resources, but it looks nicer that way. Like, you have a defined boundary of the farm. Did I actually work on that? Was an actual... I did, that could attach there, right? Right? Wouldn't make any sense. No, that's weird. Livestock, the livestock. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ooh, actually, there's an idea. I could have another one here. Right? Yeah, some of the fertile land's there, but it's not the chunk of it. So I have like a road here, and then have a farm down here. Have some more fertile farms up here. You liking this idea? So say maybe about there. And that can come back to there. Oh, actually no. And take this. Bring it down to there. A little nub up there. Nub there. And that way, some of the farms were. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make some of these roads a bit curved. Take advantage of the terrain a little bit. Contour lanes and that. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, maximize the space for the livestock. I could line it up with that one that's there already, or... Oh, wait. If I move the road slightly, I could actually have the one farm for the entire section. Which, you know what? Would work really well. Now this side's first, isn't it? Yeah. And that goes so maximum of there. We can go to there. The farms in this are so satisfying compared to Skylines 1. Because you got, hey, you're just mapping out the field, literally. Right. I wonder this here. I want to turn it. Actually, try this. I'm gonna bring this in just a tiny bit and kind of gauge the circle or the line I'm gonna do. First things first. Bring that to there. Right, and then... Is that in line with farm's perimeter? Oh, that works pretty well. That looks really nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Rolling farmland across the hillside, that's what I love to see. Sure, the air pollution is going to be blowing in that direction, but it'll be fine. Just the cows and stuff are just going to, you know, maybe have asthma. Maybe. What other... Like some housing along the rolling hills would be lovely to see. Like, I know I've got air pollution coming this way, but... I think like some low density homes. Oh, hello. Grand Village. Low and district tool production panel. That's handy. Policies, natural disasters. Oh, that's now an issue. Transport, low rent housing, low density office, grain farming, perfect. Forestry, transportation. We've got buses now. And parks. Having the roads be winding does add to that countryside feel. And that is really nice. That could actually attach to the motorway. Really wanted it to. In hindsight, I should maybe put that road slightly further down so they could go right up against the highway. But having the tree line there, very nice too. Right, the town itself. We now have offices. So, that allows us to kind of, well, low rent housing, which we don't need as much over now. We need more lower density like this. More farmland here, and there. How close am I to the railways? Close, but not close enough. This area has lots of land that I don't know what to do with it. Care of that for now. Maybe some offices. Actually, let's go demand. Unoccupied buildings, labor availability. So, offices. Usually don't need too much offices, honestly. Why is there 2 Crescent Streets? Interesting. Running out of names for streets. Of course, I can do District Tool as well, which I've never used yet. Not going to use it currently. I'm going to take a little bit of...
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's
We'll
not exactly
die.
what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go.
We're gonna get out of
I'll
here.
Stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We're back after that. See, this road we don't really need. Oh, we've got it. See, some housing along there would be so good. Like, how many tiles can you build total? Because this will look. It is such a big map. I know, like Skyline 1, even though we have smaller tiles, I think the tiles are smaller. Well, there's more of them, but you can have more of them, I think. I think. Also, okay, that's why Crescent Street goes a way around. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Wait, why is Crescent Street there? Have it there. Public transport, a bus depot. Not fit in that gap. That would be nice if it did, but it does not. Over here, but it would have medium noise and a little bit of air pollution. Oh well, I suppose a lot of services over here. Okay. Oh, would that almost fit there? That would almost fit there. Damn. The roundabout was slightly smaller. Wait. The roundabout was slightly smaller. Would that... Like, if that was a small roundabout, would that fit? It would actually fit. But my OCD wants the roundabouts all the same size. At least for that bit. Oh, how's health doing, huh? And, you know, it looks fine. I don't see the problem. I mean, people are just not using the hospital. That's the issue. Maybe need more ambulances. Wait, how many ambulances do I have? Wait, which one is here? There is 5 ambulances currently none in use. So I don't know about the death rate being that much higher. Seems honestly fine to me. There's an idea. Could probably get the road to go up and over, right? Up the pavement. Too steep. Really? Wow. Pretty steep. How much space we need to... Okay, that's a lot of space. Friendly Kit. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. A lot of area just for a pavement. Yeah, like there's a hell of a ramp. But I guess people can't walk that steep, I guess. You know what? I don't like it. Like, make it make sense. Oh, wait. Is it just slightly too... Oh, wait a second. Indeed, I am Scottish. Oh, my accent's on the weaker side. Oop, that was angled. Don't want to do that. Pop that over there. There we go. And now to get it to come back down. That'll be easy, totally. Oh yeah, have to use the European style. I do. Just put exclamation mark Discord. I like to quite of a band. Maybe a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'll redo this bit. Add that again. Bring it to about here. And have it turn down, come down. How's the rest of the city look? I'll show you in a second. Oop. Oh, rotate. Oh, angle. There we go. Bingo. I'll do it. This is it so far. Oh, lack of customers, huh? Yikes. I have a fondness of the row houses, I must admit. This is what towns are like around the UK. So many towns are like this, where they just have lots of row houses. I always like having the graveyards like a giant park. Yeah, unless it's a village. Yeah, but most towns have them. They're usually not necessarily this tall. I feel like unless it's a townhouse that has multiple homes in there, or you would have semi-detached houses, which are still just a single home. Yeah, it's a park. Totally a park. I think speaking of parks, I just unlocked parks. Laza. Let's see. Is there any... Okay. If people are complaining about customers, you do not get a business anymore. How about that? Oh, you have no customers? You have no business. Aha. Oh no. Customer problem solved. You have no customers. You have no business. Yeah, they had less customers. Whatever. That looks nice. Maybe I should have that there instead. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm making it up as I go along. I love the little farm area so far. Nice. Oh, did I get the wheat farm? I do. I have grain farming now. Perfect. Aha. I could get most of that resource with one grain farm. Yeah, the curve was just to kind of follow the edge of the fertile land so I could maximize the space for the livestock. Oh yeah, that's a circle max size, I know, but it's like, I want to... Oh yeah, that's a curve, yeah. So just like, use what you want to use, not everything. Might too. Some people, like, I've seen, they'll put like one thing and then like, they'll like maybe put like a little bit of a road out and then put the one farm, use the whole lot. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but I like having multiple farms. They looks nice. It's like these are two farms together. In hindsight, I feel like I should have put this road slightly further down so that they could mesh with the highway, but I think my tree line looks nice as well once they grow. It will look nice when they grow. Bit more. Wait, are these pine trees? No, spruce.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a
More
traffic
trees.
accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
I'm
clears
getting
up.
cramp.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
It's
No
like if
use
you're in it, you know about it already.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the
Oh, you
rise,
don't.
and when
Ooh,
business
there's
is
an idea.
doing well,
What if I just
that
put a
floats
road
our
going,
boat.
cutting it in
There's no
half,
saying
and
this
then
boat,
one's on one
remember?
side, one's on the other side? Bad idea? Maybe. Gives it some variety. Let's bring this out and then give it a wee curve. Oh, maybe a bigger curve than that. You could have a farm on one side of it and a farm on the other side of it. Ooh, which is just shy of the maximum range. I could just have that there then. Aha. Just as good. Or maybe not have the road, actually. Just have them. I'll decide like a line where it thingies. Oh, actually, no, I was going to maybe more farms. I like the idea of having the hillside just be all farms, honestly. It satisfies an urge. Woburn Forest? Not familiar. But there's probably plenty of places like that in the world. It looks so nice. Ah, Dune South. A little bit like there, and now curve it. Some nice variety. Oh yeah, that would be. Oh, that curves a bit of a curve. Okay, that works. The curve was too much of a curve. Which I think ends this side first, isn't it? Oops. Too curvy. Yep. Too much of a curve. There. There. What else? We have a point where it's split a bit, maybe. Okay, maybe that could be. And the other farm can go up against it, maybe. Actually, decide. I'll adjust boundary once I put the other farm in place. Oh, that's city limits. Ah, duh. Follow the road. Even though it's a little bit less fertile here, it's still there and it still looks nice. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Okay, so that is the city at limits. So that's kind of a limitation, I guess. I'll need to buy that square. A little bit of grain here as well. Ooh, right there. Ooh, that would be pretty good. This one I might just make the maximum size. Because why not? Adjust that later. Added some more nodes. Right now, let's add in some more nodes. Get fit nice and snug. Take snapping off, I think, while doing this. That would probably be the smarter move. Lots of resources. One's going for the maximum. I quite like this system compared to Skylines 1, where it's like, hey, just zone it and then it'll figure out the rest. Where it's like, hey, I'm specifically saying this is the farm. This is the land you have purchased from the city. Might look weird as a circle though, now I think about it. was a little odd. Will admit. That said, still looks really nice. Ah, the farmlands, it's so nice. Like, I'm totally forgetting the rest of the city. I'm just like, ooh, farms, pretty. Pretty farm. There's the road that is roundabout, pretty good. That 2-lane highway just ends and becomes right to the industrial sector. Oh, takes the grain, makes beverages. Nice. This guy here, he's got all the resources he needs. He's got all the grain right here. Make his booze. Jamaican Scotch whiskey, perhaps? Oh, can I see the statistics? There we go. Aha! No, I know these already. I've looked at this before. Money, increasing budget is in the red slightly by at 3k. Wealth, good. Population. Households. Happiness. Jobs. Workers. Unemployment has been on the decline. Good. Full employment without the enjoyment. Yeah, crime rates. It peaked here. I wonder if that's before I put the police station in, and then that's when after it. And it's kind of education. We've got elementary school still. Public transport. I've not actually got. Oh, cargo. Trucks are there. Company count. Wow, we've got a lot of commercial. Oh, no office yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Not confusing at all. Tourism. Okay. Which one's it under again? It's under here. No, it's policies. Ooh. I forgot I can give policies. A minimum charge is applied to each taxi ride? Handy. Where is it again for... Where is it under? Not statistics here. It's under economy. Production. Okay, we have a surplus of grain and livestock. That's good. We are a deficit of wood, carrots, or vegetables. Cotton. Well, we can't actually grow those yet. Or access to coal yet. Wood we could do. Processing. Ooh, hello. The grain can be processed into food or alcohol. About these. So that's petrochemicals. Ah. Oh, right, of course. That makes sense, that symbol. Because you can take grain and turn it into petrol. Yeah, because there is a type of fuel that is vegetable oil. You can actually have vegetable oil that powers cars. That is a thing. Grain gets beverages, timber, vegetables plus livestock equals food. Was it under... Where was it again? I was looking at. No, statistics. I already forgot. Budget. Production. That's materials. What about material goods? That's metals, which we don't currently produce. Well, apparently we do. We just... we just have to import the resources for it. Petrochemicals. We're a deficit currently.
The commercial district is booming.
Ooh,
as
okay.
the area
So
is attracting
petrochemicals.
more high-end stores, bringing the
Process
latest in luxury
oil.
to our neighborhood. You can now
Or
shop
grain?
for designer shoes
I think.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Which can be used for
Or
electricity,
so my wife tells me.
consumers,
That's
heating,
good for
processing,
business
and
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
it looks like water.
We'll be back after this.
Plastics. That makes more
Industry in
sense.
the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
Electronics.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh, we're now we're in a positive budget because of our farm production. Hell yeah. Because of that surplus, we can now export it, and they're probably exporting it along this lovely highway, which is connected right to where we need it. Cargo livestock. Origin Wilson, destination Foley. Wait, you're. Oh, so this is like just passing through the city, huh? Oh, that's bright. I should connect this highway to the other highway over there, maybe, because he's gonna have to go through the town, right? All right, where's he going? Let's just follow this truck. Where are we going? Where are we going, buddy? Passing through the town for whatever reason. Because you came from the town to the north, I guess. Honestly, following transport is fun. He's just passing through. Going from one town to another, making a detour through me. Essentially. Our road. Why don't I just drive directly there from our town? Because, like, so you came down here and then went out that way. Oh. The hills? Oh, the highlands are looking so good. I love them. Oh, nighttime. Oh. That's a lot of sirens. What's going on at the hospital? Or clinic. Okay, we need more customers. That is a given. I need more family homes. Nope. Mouse is getting stuck there. Also, I do have more tiles I could purchase. I purchased that one, really. So, resources, there's tons and tons of lumber here. More farmland there, or also ore over there. Oil, right in the heart there. So let's not build over it because we could use that later. Right. I got a train line there. The highway. I can buy 7 more tiles if I want to. Yeah, the problem I have is my industry is here and it's doing over this direction. Water pollution, a little bit of gunk here. It's fine, it's fine. Right. What direction do I want to expand? Well, I know the train line's over here, so I kind of want to get access to it. One of the reasons why I'm building this direction, or expanding this direction. So if I did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a really weird bit to do that, but that could work. I just had an idea. I feel like this area here below the mountain area would look really nice as a suburban. So, you know what? I'm gonna take all this part along the highway. 'Cause I'll want to expand it in a direction at some point. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So at any point along the highway now I can build easily. Might get that. I've got 2 more tiles I can purchase. Grand Village. Development. We need intersections, so we need to get large roads first. Intersections. Need those. Nice. We got a trumpet intersection here already. So I could have other ones here. Trumpet roundabouts. Directional intersection. Wouldn't be terrible. Oh, yeah, that's not direction. Partial cloverleaf. Ooh, actually, partial cloverleaf could work here if I bought that part there as well. Perhaps. Dung bell interchange. A low capacity rural dung bell interchange with connection to a local road. Ah, yes. That would be good for what I need here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Right, and there's also teardrop roundabout, which is quite nice. Maybe good for just like a rural area, perhaps. Urban areas, roundabout interchange, moderate traffic. Actually, that would be probably good here, actually. Now I think about it. It is pretty big, so it's not really 101. Overleaf. Connection to a local road. That would be good for just like having. Kind of what I was thinking, honestly. Right, we need to get some more stuff going. Okay, so that has that. Or these, perhaps. Mixed building. Oh, can I do the mixed thing yet? No, not yet. Commercial signature building. Medium density. We also have the really high densities as well. Low rent housing. Anyone? I'm gonna get some more of my lovely row houses to finish off this area. When it comes to high density, I could probably just plop down a single building. Single 6x6. That would satisfy that need very easily. Let's see, where do I want to put it though? That's the age-old question. I do need a high school as well, actually. I could put the high school here, across from the graveyard, because, you know, let it be known what happens if you get expelled. Go to the graveyard. Wait, what? Nothing. Or the high school could be over here instead. Ooh, actually, I'll take it that road. Would the high school work in here? It would, wouldn't it? Oh, I think the high school right here. That's still on curve. Don't need that. There we go. That is a big high school. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I feel like the school buildings just feel like way bigger than... Like, look at this amount of space it has. I don't know about you, but my high school was more building than grounds. Like, it had grounds and stuff, but the buildings were the dominant part of it. Really? I mean, the building itself is physically smaller, but the grounds is like... It just seems like out of scale, you know? Like, that door feels way bigger than it should be. Like, it feels like out of scale. I suppose mine had, like, multiple buildings and at least 2 track and field tracks. At least, well, it did when I was there. Even, like, the primary school looks a little big versus houses nearby. Like, I like the size of the elementary schools in Cities Skylines 1 more. I felt those buildings felt more in scale. These feel out of scale. Oh, I should put some buses in, actually. Remember that. Did I put the buses in yet? I have not put the buses in yet. I was going to get buses. Buses! Some more services over here. Yeah,
a driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
right, let's
conditions.
get some bus shelters
Please
going.
exercise caution if you must drive.
People need to bus to school, right?
The streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Thinking like the
Industry
2 big
in the
roads
region
here.
is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
Maybe.
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
Somewhere,
services have already
in the
been
city.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
If I line up with
inspect
all the
lanes,
pedestrian roads.
drive
Ooh.
safe.
Every other one, perhaps. I'm a genius. How spaced is that? That's good spacing. Have one here next to the graveyard. Oh, what's that overlapping? Oh, the entrance to the place. That's probably it. And while there's nothing there currently, there could be. First bus route. Go from here, 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 and there. There you go. Oh. You know what? Extra bus stop here next to the elementary school. I mean, yeah, you could get there, but no, I'll put one right in front of it. There you go. That way, people can easily get to school. In theory. Oh, it's just American style. I was like, why is it still saying this stuff there? You know what? Bus route. Turn you down a second. And bus line number 1. I'm going to make you... We don't really have them here, but... Big yellow bus. Oh, wait. Can we change the... I don't think we can. Because Skylines 1, you could select the type of bus. I guess we'll probably get that at some point. This game's like, there's like things missing from Skylines 1 that this game could have. But at the same time, it's like the core game and the simulation underneath has improved. So they have to leave things for DLC, you know. There's an expansion pass after all. Oh, and let's see. Pavement. All that there. Oh, a stagecoach. Ah, yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Yellow does feel a bit bright, to me, honestly. Oh, orange. I quite like orange. Or deeper blue. The default's blue. So, it's green. Because why not? Or red buses. I mean, what? That's like, that's a red bus says Britain, doesn't it? Even if most buses nowadays aren't red, except for London. Now, want another bus lane to go to the industrial area. Doesn't what? Right, so we'll have a bus stop at the landfill. Maybe not. When I said the landfill, I mean people do work here, so yeah, why not? On there. You know, it's nice to see that. Interesting is that there is actually some mods available, despite the fact the modding tools aren't finished. I know, like, devs are like, hey, it's awesome you're doing mods, but be warned they might break when we put the proper tools in. I often wonder, should I actually put buses going to the farms? Yes, I should. But only on the main road. We can walk the rest of the distance. Maybe. Oh, right. So rural roads, you can't put it on there. That makes sense. That makes some sense. And maybe I might remove that bus stop. Since they can't put a bus stop. Oh, wait. Ah, wait. Bus stop sign. Forgot that's the thing. Oop. Lighting flickering again. Don't want that. And we'll put one shelter like here. Yeah. And I'll get some. Look at just the. No, put that there. Okay, cool. We're going to take from here, there, there, here, and it'll swing around in the rural road. Come back down to here, go there. I kind of forgot about one here. Then it will. Oh, right, because it's not going the opposite direction. I need more bus stops. I'm forgetting the bus stops on the opposite sides of the road. The buses go in two directions. Well, more or less. In reality, I go both directions, but you know. This one here. Okay. Wait. Oh, you know what? Let's remove a stop. Here, you know what? I need to just remove Route 2 and start again. Where did I put it? Transportation. Oh, it's under here? Okay. Bus lane 1. I'm just gonna... Or 2, rather. Delete you temporarily. And then start again. It's easier that way. Okay. Do. 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 Doopy doo. And there. And then jumps all the way to here. And it swings around to here, and then finally comes back to here. And that is bus route 2. Which will be the orange line for industry. I think that works. Right, they're just having a lack of customers, apparently. Hey, I gave you bus stops. You should be fine now. Passengers 3. I mean, buses take a while to get going. Was it waiting for that one person to catch up? I think it was. How kind of them. Gotta go fast. Yeah, as people learn that buses exist, they'll start to use them. Eventually. So that's becoming less ideal because... Yeah. these people aren't necessarily happy about that thing being there. That's a shame. I have small parts to do. Oh, actually, yeah. Thanks for getting some parts in here. I'm hemorrhaging money, though. Alright, we need to get some, like, low rent in here somewhere. Ideally near a bus stop. So how about we're right up here? Ooh, idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah. No, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, 16 in that direction. Though, just having a thought there, right? The bus stop for the school is at the back of it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
flip this
due to
round.
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second
Oh,
Moon
wait, don't move.
Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial.
Oh yeah, the track and
Right
field thing's huge.
And on to our main feature story.
That's
The
the school
commercial
library.
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate. or
Jarva
some
Mate.
wine tasting. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
That
flow
goes
should
there,
return
and
to
I had
normal.
this.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
The track and field area would be pretty good. It's like trying to maximize the position. Even if you put it behind it, it's like it takes a lot of space. Also, I can't go opposite side because that's a road. Doesn't line up the way I want it to. Back where it was for now. What if I wanted to put in this hitch? That might work in that way. It would be a very interesting layout. It wouldn't be a simple red anymore. Be a bit different. You had that there, and it's not big enough, really. I might move it later. Maybe. In the meantime, the bus comes right to the front door now. I need some offices. I'm putting offices in. Oh, I was gonna do some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Little path in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You best come to my front door too. No, Choo Choo, maybe, or Miss. Yeah, the Choo Choo. It's like Miss Choo. Maybe it can. Wouldn't it be nice when buses come right to your home? You can get close. See, my brain went choo-choo because Mobile Suit Gundam, which from Mercury. If I see Chew, my brain immediately thinks the character. One, two, three, four, five. Like adding in pathways. They're nice. Ooh, actually, thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Divided by 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have a road. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe have a path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Path, and at least 4 in there. Oh no, that could work. That could work. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pathway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pathway. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is nice looking. That satisfies OCD. Now the question is, what we're gonna build here? Offices? Commercial? Low rent housing? Medium density housing? High density residential. Apparently it's an unoccupied building somewhere. Let's see, a little bit of office jobs here maybe? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 by 6, maybe? The first 2 offices in the city are on Willow Street. Also, just because I can, spurs. I'm gonna fill in this gap a wee bit. Trees! There you go. Everyone loves trees, right? Oh, ooh! A plaza would fit in there quite nicely. Or I could put, ooh, even better on this side. You got a building either side of it. Aha! Now, of course, the path going past the park seems kind of odd, though. Would it be nice if the attached itself? I'm going to get high density. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Small park, which won't work there because of that. Oh, playgrounds. Thinking of playgrounds, I can attach one to this. Well, that path's in the way. Demolish the path first, but that would work. Double speed. And you know what? Let's plop that there. Bit of a high density. Right across from the high school. Get it? I'm a genius. That fills all of that availability. Wow. A little bit of commercial there as well. Offices one side, commercial on the other. Maybe put some houses in the middle. I don't know. Lack of customers, really? Hmm. Alright, get a wee bit more industry going. We've got our farms, but we need the industry to process the stuff. This should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bingo. Why is there a gap? Why is there a gap? You take the whole space. How's our power looking? Pretty good. Exporting some as well. Water, good so far. That was nice. If I had this exact same tower on the other side, that would be magnifique, I think. No customers, you're not being built. Complain about customers. If we get 2 tower blocks that look the same on either side of a park, that will be phenomenal. That's what I love to see. It's just what you see in reality. You'll see a couple of tower blocks spaced apart. And what about row houses? Oh, doggo. We just lack customers. Bus station. Where would that fit, if anywhere? Not here. What would fit here, though? Oh, I could have those routes come into the station. That may not be a terrible idea. The bus fit there now. Instead of stopping where they're stopping, they go into the station. Maybe. That's an option. What's the usage currently? Bus line 1 is usage of 3%. Bus line 2 sees 0% usage, despite the fact it goes to the industrial area. Maybe any parking lots. Well, we got surplus of grain and wildlife. Is like immaterial goods? What's that again? Software, telecoms, financial stuff. Meals from retailers.
A driving advisory has been issued.
I'd say meals
for
are
the
material
immediate
goods.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart.
You know what?
You're listening
Same
to
shape
the
of building,
second
different
radio
color. I'm fine with that.
station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as
Is
the
it booming?
area is
It's a lot of
attracting more
lack of
high-end
customers I'm
stores,
seeing.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
How do I
now
tackle
shop
that?
for designer shoes
Hmm.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Local
so my wife
demand,
tells
labor
me.
availability,
That's
labor
good for
availability,
business
high
and
skill labor
good for the
availability,
community.
and
Thanks,
yet
Jim. We'll be back after this.
lack of customers. Why do you have a lack of customers? Let's see. Trade value? Convenience foods? No. What would I be looking under? I don't know. Don't know what I'm looking under or looking for. Plaza onto Hickory Street. The lack of customers, that could be a problem. Yeah, why have you got so few customers? You sell food but don't have customers? Why? Where is your food? Where's your customers? Do I need to replace you with parks and stuff? Because I will. I will not hesitate to replace you with a park. Or I could a parking lot, actually. Well, let's see. Oh, you on the corner here have not enough customers? That is a crying shame. Don't have enough customers? I'm replacing you with a park. It's that simple. Okay, you guys are about to get more customers because he's going out of business. Because, symmetry. Symmetry's nice. The orange bus is not seeing much usage. Maybe we'll see more usage now that these are here? Maybe. We had some parking right to probably work, I guess. But we don't really. Satisfying to look at. I made some space. For a little bit of industry. Meaty bit. It's somewhere in the city. Cotton. Well, we don't have cotton currently. Let's see. Industries we have available. We have livestock, grains. Oh, we have wood and stone actually as well, which we have not made use of yet. But we could. Why is there so few customers? Why are you having a problem with customers? Honestly. Why is it an issue? Why is it an issue? Tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6 or no, 12 by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 12 by 16. Math in head. I can split that in half easily enough. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that actually works. That didn't work. You ruined it. Why didn't that work? Okay. Why is it doing that? Why is it not lining up properly? Why is this happening? I don't get it. The road should be lined up, so there shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. Apparently there's an issue. Why is that an issue? Why is things not lining up properly? There we go, problem fixed. One, two, three. There's only 3 deep. That's kind of shallow, but it could still work. Or I do it a different direction. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do some medium density housing instead. I've even done some medium density housing, like apartment buildings. So that might not be a terrible idea. Alternatively, I can just go like this and make up row houses. They'll be small ones, but they'll be there. Or maybe make these medium density. Let's test this. I'm curious. That is 3x4s. That's actually perfect. Actually, that is honestly perfect. Hickory Street. Okay, let's make this a bit longer. Two, 3, 4. What business is this? Petrol station. Petrol station. Convenience store. Petrol. Oh, Taylor. Chemicals. Food. Why are you all struggling for customers? I mean, you're literally in the heart of the city. It makes no sense. Or it makes very little. Makes a nice little tree area. What's the pollution looking like? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, pollute everything. There's a little bit of forestry here. Not too much. There's a lot more up here, which would be really great for like lumber. I'm gonna do any lumber stuff probably way up here. Tons and tons of it. Maybe some more farmland down now. We got 3 livestock and 2 wheat farms currently. industry. Why are we the way we are? Of course, I could have some stone breaking. Oh, tiny town. Loan limit 400,000. Mixed housing, vegetable farming, coal mining, communications for mailbox, post office, radio mast. Privilege roadside parking fee. Ah, a fee is charged for parking on the roadside. The cost of parking can be adjusted with a slider. Recycling, speed humps. Ooh, reduce the speed of vehicles driving within the district. This lowers the chance of accidents and brings noise pollution down significantly. Energy consumption. We don't have. I was going to say we don't have parking lots. We can unlock that here. We now have mixed use, which is nice. There's our parking lots. Oh, actually. We've got a couple of parking lots here, actually. Flickering there. It's not great. Hey, missed you. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. Let's see. Where's areas where there's tons of cars parked? Or they perhaps should have a parking lot, perhaps. We get postal services. Well, that fits there quite nicely, actually. May move the firehouse slightly.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor
Ooh, that
road
fits
conditions.
there.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all
Basic
my
services.
expertise
Citizens
derives
ultimately
merely
have
from
access
a
to basic
life
TV, radio,
devoted
and
to
internet. More advanced services can be built to better the lives of
Though I
citizens.
do thank you for the honor.
Advanced wireless services.
But I digest
Telecom
Please
services
continue.
providing mobile networks,
Professor
wireless
Hornbuckle,
broadband. Ah,
as a traveler from my homeland,
I'm gonna get
I long
the
to
mail
hear a
set up, I
tune
think.
that speaks to the anguish of my
Put it
low
here because it just looked a bit nicer at this angle than it did over here.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those
This is a post
poet
office. No.
chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We've recently been having what
So-
some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an
Big
increased
post box
death
there.
rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is
Maybe one
dying,
there.
that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of
She
here.
said panic.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
Boxes used by citizens
that
to send
floats
out their
our
mail,
boat.
There's
post
no
offices.
sinking this
We don't
boat,
need this.
Brenda.
That's many then. I don't think about it. We don't need as much. Zoom in this post box. Why isn't it red? Isn't it red? Why is it yellow? Who the hell has yellow post boxes? Actually, at least in the olden days, it was be more likely. Well, like every other street, I think seems reasonable, right? Just like one person enjoyed that. Some people like posts, some people apparently do not. Interesting. And that serves this area here, and maybe one here for those guys. Post. Put a post right here next to the park. And one on Cherry Street, one on Ivy Street. I think Briarwood definitely needs one. Alright, said school. And maybe one there. And then one on this corner. I think it's enough for post, right? For now. For now. Now these buildings. Two of them are the same, the one in the middle is different. And that annoys me. Just a tiny bit. Wait, I've got the mixed use ones now. I could just replace that with that. There's our post office. And storage space, outdoor mail. More post fans. Can I make my post fans red, please? I would love to do that. Because, you know, like raw mail in, right? Yeah, definitely some car parts. You know, I can use this area here. Why not? Big car park across from the street. Cool. All depends on how far people don't want to walk, I guess. Okay, everyone has plenty of parking now, okay? No complaining. That's a birch. My mistake. Oh well. Now, people, you can stop parking on the street and start parking in here. Maybe. Parking spaces. Well, if you're not got enough customers, maybe you don't need parking. Or maybe you should become a parking lot, rather. Yeah, is that what we want to be? You want to be a parking lot instead? Parking there, parking there. No parking down here, apparently. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. Refreshing. Where do I want to put a parking lot? I feel like most of these towns here, like, they're fine. It's just more like this area where people like... parking lot's probably too big, honestly. I put a smaller one in. No. We're gonna keep the big one. Because it looks cool. As for all you places that are, struggling with customers, you may just become a parking lot if you're not careful. Satisfying. Oh, I rent. That's a shame. Don't care about your rent. Let's see. Gas power plant, emergency battery. I like you can unlock things in a tree at your own rate. Like, I want to use this. Cool, grab that. Haven't had any forest fires issues. Welfare office? Under police and administration? Interesting. Oh, that's where Steady Bank is. In the hall. Oh, okay. So you go like down the police route, or you can go down administration. Interesting that you combine law enforcement and administration. The welfare office provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increases their well-being and lowers the likelihood of returning crime. Also reoccurring crime. I unlock the train or water, but I don't have not close enough to the water yet. Well, a little bit of water. Art maintenance. So sorting office, server farm, telecom tower. Right, I have an idea, and it involves demolishing your housing here, by the way. Sorry for this. My bad. But I have access to mixed use, so I'm gonna go use that. We've now become homeless. Bye-bye. Mixed use, though. More shops and more homes. Everyone's, right? There's 64 out of 800 students. That's very low. What about the elementary school, which is way over here? 300 out of 1,000. That's pretty good. I probably need a secondary elementary burn here somewhere. At some point. Turn on that. Get my guideline. Yep. Giving some space for future stuff. Parks, maybe. Oh, actually, that's what I'm gonna do. No. Park maintenance. Because I've got quite a few now. Where's the maintenance building gonna go? No, it's not gonna fit there. Oh, I could. Oh, it's longer than I thought it was. Again, which direction it goes. Lengthwise. Okay. Oh, that would almost fit there if I hadn't put in my ramp, but it's also close to houses, so don't do that. That'd be silly. Oh, it fits here. Ah, perfect. Right behind the bus depot. Extra trees. We got park maintenance. We got our bus depot. Oh, so if I wanted to add, oh no, it's the mail one actually. Sorry, that's the mail. Post fan carriage. I'd have to move this if I want to expand it. That's fair. Oh no, the bus depot's there. Yes. Electric buses. Extra garage in the back end, or there even. I like you can just add more modules. It's quite cool. Extra garage again. It's the same thing. Oh, crystal storage. That's nice. Why are you so small? No. Stop being small buildings. I want larger buildings. Thank you very much. If you're not going to be a 3x4, you're not allowed to be there. Okay? You're disappointing me. Those are nice buildings, though. There's something really nice about the apartment buildings above shops. In reality, it must be really freaking noisy, right?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if
Well,
you
road
must
conditions, not my
and
fault.
try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's
That works nicely.
raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
Somewhere
maintenance services have already
in the
been
city.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district
Main feature
is booming
story.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We'll be back after this. That was weird. actually, small park. No, playground. Something next to the highway. It's gonna suck. We're starting to get a little suburban area, which is nice. Be a bit of a drive to get into the city and then onto the motorway, but hey. I need more industry, wow. Those are public transport. Only 1% of this is used, but 9% of that's still going. That's good. The fact that these buildings are not same depth is a little irritating. These, however, are magnificent. Look at. When rain comes down here. Industry. Just like a one industry street. But it has its own highway exit, so that's pretty handy. So let's see, the bus services are doing okay so far. They don't have any buses. And it's all about balancing everything, isn't it? Might rearrange this part again. Not particularly happy with it. That was nice though. Medium density going. Might demolish these in favor of just having normal shops. Doesn't they look nice? I'd be ashamed to get rid of them. Could do it the other way where I have more of these on this end and have that in there instead. Decisions. I love this. I love this a lot. Car park. actually. I'll move you just down a wee bit. That way people can park their cars off the street. I love the roundabout so much. Traffic just moves so smoothly. It's glorious. Build faster. Waiting a hearse. Oh no. Temple. Mausoleum. Wait, how many did he have versus 15? That should be enough, right? Right? Road services. What are we doing? Maintaining the roads. A lot of people just standing out here, right side here, huh? What are we doing here? Trafford. Doggo. Leave up there. We're just standing outside. Why? Why are we standing outside the building? Are we waiting for something? Why are we waiting outside? I don't understand. What's going on? These offices are nice though. I like them. These more educated students. Like these look really cramped looking. Oh, very nice design though. I may just, instead of having these, have more of these. I think I will. I prefer them. I love my row houses, they're so nice. And if you're living this close to school, you're probably in a row house. Probably. Usually it'd be. And get that last end part. They're all going the same direction, and hopefully, again, all the same style. Hey, you'll have more customers now because you're right across the street. Perfect. The space was just perfect for it. Money, oh, only looks a tiny bit. That's fine. We have to wrap it up soon. Oh, I'm noticing happiness is at maximum right now. At least overall happiness, anyway. What's our new businesses? We got more grain storage. Make some steel there. Make some rocks, concrete. Oh, that of course, rocks become concrete. Duh. What about production? We got plenty of surplus of grain and livestock. Deficit, a little small deficit on lumber. And vegetables, cotton, quite a bit of oil. Metal, don't have any access to that, or coal currently. Importing a lot of petrochemicals. But the grain could also be turned into petrochemicals, so... How big's the landfill? I think the landfills in this game are more realistic into how quickly they fill up. Also, can I adjust this space just a little bit so I can access that road? What would I do? What would I do? Okay, the bus stop got corrupted. How? No, disconnect. Why do you think it's a disconnect?
This is
They're
second
cutting
Earth.
through the landfill, apparently.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a
That's
few
strange.
memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Why are they trying to cut through something
in
that
the
doesn't
city.
exist?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I don't know why that's disrupted. I'm gonna move this. Apparently it's interrupting with the road somehow. That fix that bus station? It did. Alright, this means the capacity of this is a little off. I can do though. The snapping on that would probably help. You know, one big old landfill. Good. Totally good shape. Overlapping, there's like a rock there or something. Wait, what even is that actually? A cairn? Oh, it's a... Oh. Ah. It's a cairn. Why is that there? I'm going to move you. Out of the way, because you're, yeah, just random Karen in the wild. Hmm. I think I need to change that, honestly. I'm going to move this ever so slightly over. What time are we at? We're at 5:30? Yeah, I might wrap it up soon. I could honestly play this game for hours upon hours and hours. Ooh, apparently my industry had a satisfied demand? Wow. That is surprising. Right, maybe get a little bit of a mixed use now. Actually, yeah, that would be a good place to put some of that. There you go, mixed use. Mixed in with the residential next to the high school. And you can go, oh, I don't have customers. Well, guess what? Your customers now live above your house. Or live above your thing. I know what I meant to say. Live above your shop. Because it looks a bit nicer in a suburban area. A little bit of roundabouts. As they look nicer, honestly. Sure, I lost some houses, but hey. Gives me space. Do this. And I start curving some roads. More in this direction though, because that's kind of following the train a bit more. And a wee small playground pops right there. Oop, flickering. Like, this is like this is a dedicated suburban area now. So thinking about it, maybe a couple of shops on the main street. 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like with that. A couple of shops. Tiny bit. I mean, they had their like local groceries, maybe a petrol station. A nice mixture, like half the grid and then half the more windy suburban areas. Wanting more industry again? Can do. Oh, that didn't work right. The fun thing is, because the wind's going the other direction, there's no issue for pollution at the moment. Oh, these mixed buildings right here look nice. I like them. Maybe time to wrap it up, maybe. Currently in the autumn, what we call it. Ah, sun, light so bright. Still some places here struggling with lack of customers, which is funny. How much space goes that road? A lot less cars on the streets now that there are parking spaces nearby. Plenty here though, because there's no spaces over this area, but I've got this open area I've not used. That landfill's maybe a bit oversized. Buy some more location. We got more farmland here, we got some oil there, farmland there. Some forestry here, perhaps. Farmland there. The ore is just like away. Out of reach right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have this really up. No. Look at that later. Doing it right now. Of course, I can build it like a secondary section somewhere. Perhaps.
You're
Majestic.
listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Everyone's gonna squish between these two big ones. It's funny.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere
Hell,
in the
you
city.
going?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
Are you
and
here?
traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Where's he
you
going?
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Delivering
already
stuff.
know.
Oh, is it delivering
No
stuff
use
to
reminding
these
you.
shops?
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
180
doing
Management Street.
well,
Oh,
that
construction
floats
materials,
our
perhaps.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat,
Oh, I
Glenda.
don't see anything on there. It's carrying 0.01 tons. 7 kilos of wood. To a house. That's a nice parking job you did there, buddy. Cool. That seemed somewhat excessive. You bring this semi-truck for a wee bit of wood. I feel like a delivery van would have been better with that. I had the trees I planted aren't autumn colored because oh wait, they're pine ones. They're not going to be. Okay, we're sticking some birches here and there. Pine don't welter. They're sturdy. There we go. A little bit of color in there. It's a nice mixture. These buildings are big. I feel like the mixed use ones are like, they rival the high rises a bit. Like this one seems like modest. This one like seems quite large. This one seems kind of modest as well. It's like, I don't know. Whereas I still love these little guys. I feel like them being right across the street from that is a bit intimidating. A little bit. Like if these are maybe slightly smaller. Because I don't know about other parts of Europe, but I don't recall seeing any apartment building above a shop being that, well, some maybe. Usually a block of flats above the shop's like half that height, maybe. Or if they are, well, I guess you never see these kind of houses directly across from it. That's maybe the problem. I need more parking, don't I? I think I need more parking. large parking lot. That lines up with that quite nicely. Not too shabby. We're keeping track of this. Like, there's unoccupied buildings, happiness, available jobs. It is kind of basically the constant strike of trying to fulfill things. Right, what point do you get the... Okay, big town gets you the high density, high rise stuff, right? Great town for that. Okay, big town gets this. Then high density commercial gets great town. And small city for high rise offices. Okay. I see. I feel like a clinic over here might make sense. Well, is that perfect fit? I think it is. You jammy dodger. Not too shabby. Oh, they're not gonna like if I do that. Oop. Yeah, don't worry, just look at the sky, it's fine. Liking it so far. This is one of those games you can just chill out and relax to for many an hour, day, week, month, eternity. I don't like keeping the one speed. No point. Oh, that industry looking a little odd. All that. Huh. Odd. Either way, it still works. Put a couple of shops there, though. I kind of want to maneuver that a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. More high density demand? Average wealth, comfortable. Again, why are a lot of people just gathering outside it? Are they all having a smoke? Is it a smoke break? Idling. Right, so they're bored. Got it. There's idling outside their apartment. There's a park right next to you. You could go there. So low density business, European style stores, boutiques, gas stations, supermarkets, restaurants, motels, bars, travel agencies. Whereas high density would be malls, supermarkets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, department stores. Maybe they need some shops. Ooh, idle less. Oh, I didn't realize this. Customers. Oh, there's a lot of customers here because, oh, right, because they need more customers because they're right at the large shops. Duh. I'm an idiot. I am an idiota. Over here is like lack of it, but customers here is a lot because those buildings are massive. And of course, the population is also here because of, guess what? Okay, so that is an entertainer building on the bottom. That's a bar on the bottom, probably. That's common, having people live above a pub. That one sells a bookstore below it. Okay. That's a furniture store below. Convenience store. And that one sells cars, apparently. Bensound. Drive a Bensound. So you drive a Bensound. That's strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not complete. Actually, get rid of that. Let's just get some low density instead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have plenty of customers, that's for sure.
A driving
Right,
advisory
what time we have?
has
Coming
been
like
issued
4 to
for
6.
the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
Might
if you
wrap
must
it up here.
drive and try to stay off the streets
We'll
until
get dinner.
conditions improve. This has
Oh,
been
yeah.
a local public service announcement.
That was truly
Pause.
superfluous. Masterful.
Let's try manually save. New Caledonia.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Right. Yeah,
as
I'll wrap
the
it up here.
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You
Yes,
can
dang it.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
I'll wrap it up
Or
here,
so my
and
wife tells me.
then...
That's good for business.
Oh yeah,
and
we're back on
good for the
Thursday. No,
community.
not Thursday. Tomorrow Thursday.
Thanks, Jim.
Friday. Friday
We'll be
next
back
stream.
after this.
We're going to Friday.
Local stargazers
We're
are in
busy
for a
next week,
real
but
treat
Friday
tonight, as the
probably do
aurora
Gunpla.
borealis is
I think.
expected to light up the
Yeah,
night
Friday is
sky.
Gunpla on Friday.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening.
And don't forget, if
Promises
you want to,
treat
you can also
quite a
follow
sight.
on Twitter. Or join the Discord. And of course, I'll post schedules and alerts there as well. And of course, good old archives for all the other streams are over on YouTube, along with the clips that become shorts. As for right now, oh yeah, I'll put a schedule up tomorrow night. Yeah, probably tomorrow night, not tonight. Whom shall we raid? That's always the question. Let's have a quick look. Whom to raid? Whom to raid? Whom to raid? That is the question. Do I have an answer? I do not know. I don't know who to raid. Who's live friend-wise? Not really anyone. Maybe I'll just give them the red today. Can't decide. So I'll just wrap it up here. And as always, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good week. And as always, I will see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.